What up, Master? What up, Master? Alright. Hold on. Alright. Let's turn the music off real quick. So you won't be getting no copyright on the stream. Appreciate the like. Appreciate the like. Let's see something. Let's pin that. Let's pin that. All right. So, oh, that looks decent. That looks decent, fam. Let's go this. Cool. I did update it. Awesome. Awesome sauce.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Lions and the Hornets. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thanks, guys. Coach Kitley told me before the game. Guys, he told me that his quarterback deserves to be...
The Hornets will kick off first, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So the Lions offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proving to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns.
Maybe some room here. Good, solid, determined run there.
Hey, man, they were talking good about me. They were talking good about me, dog. Come on, man.
Where you get booed if it doesn't work.
They were talking good about your boy.
Stink, OC, or
How y'all just gonna do that?
Like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable third down situation. Good call. So, tough spot to be in second and long. Nice answer. Nice run by the running back.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
They were talking good about your boy. Come on,
play
man.
that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decisions, so I love it here. Third down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took everybody else away. It was open for him, so he's able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving, keep the sticks rolling.
Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Just crazy. There you go.
That's caught. It's Clark. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Lions line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the right. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
That's on me. That's my fault. I threw that late. I threw that way too late.
Opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot.
I threw that way too late, man. Good D, though. Good D. Good D. Thank you. Thank you.
They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still.
Why would you go? Oh man, come on.
And the defense
this AI is so stupid. Why would you go that way?
After picking up a couple,
you had
second and 8.
You had a lane, bro. You had a lane.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
What's up?
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Quarterback gets the first down. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play has this offense in business. The Lions have it with a 1st and 10. He'll set up to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Right down the middle. Got his man to the left. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance.
It's really easy to be a quarterback in an offense that runs the football and then runs play action. It makes it simple. It makes the reads easy. It sucks the linebackers and safeties up where I can just make plays right behind them.
On the run, it's Grimes.
There you go. Turn it up.
There's a crease. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Powers forward.
Bro,
trying to find the end zone, and he's not going to make it as this defense is making it tough.
Nothing to tell me we can't get in there. Feeling good, man. How about you?
They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Good, just tired. You tired?
Getting ready for the extra point
Get you some rest, man.
Score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score, and it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. They take over down 7-0 and trying to get even on this drive. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Get him. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Oh, we in good position. We in good position.
Send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Crosses the 30, he's got away.
There we go.
A touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
Oh, wait. Go look at it. Oh, it's this whole week. So it doesn't matter.
He can throw
it. Man.
He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Don't work too hard, man.
17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Excellent.
Come on, what is with that hesitation, man? I hate that.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. Could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit.
I seen that blitz coming. That's why I wanted to take off. But man, they got to fix that delay. They have to fix that delay every time you try to scramble with the quarterback. This is 2nd delay.
On the ground inside. It's Grimes. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Gotta fix that.
Third and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags it.
There we go.
Defenses are put in such a tough spot when offenses get in 3rd and short because the whole playbook is open and they go with the pass. I love it. They sneak the pass in there. Nice success. Great job by the quarterback getting rid of the football, getting the first down, now set up 1st and goal.
Ah, come on.
Just short of the goal line,
I'm fast enough to get to that edge.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options, making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody.
Touchdown, Lions! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Ooh.
So that drive covered 40 yards.
I know what I'm playing tonight.
Off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
I know what I'm playing tonight.
And here's the return. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Quick strike complete. Running inside. It's Grimes. It's a fumble on the play.
You did not just fumble that, dog.
There he goes. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose ball.
You did not just fumble that ball, bro.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
No way he just fumbled that. No way he just fumbled that. That's not a fumble. That's not a fumble. That's not a fumble. That's not a fumble. You can't even challenge that, can you?
The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack.
Wow.
Down 14-0. They've taken a couple of punches.
Wow.
Let's see if they can get something going this time.
All right,
Gives
yeah.
it on the option.
You got it.
He's going to lose a yard
You got
on
it.
that one.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it, man. You got it.
Wants to throw. It's Owens. Complete. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Snags it over the middle. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
That's crazy work.
It's a draw. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Good timing on the quick out.
They also let them go downfield and score.
They're going to mark him just a little short.
That's crazy work, bro.
And the Hornets lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'll move the wide receiver. Hand off from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They get enough rush,
good D.
And it pays off.
Good D.
So they'll send out the field goal unit. They pick
good
the spot.
Defense,
it's
man.
About a 37-yard attempt. Nestled just inside that right upright. Now the lead is down to 11.
Man, so many more times we're going to say
good defense, y'all, because that was some crap.
Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you
that
know
was some
you're
crap right there.
On the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. The run inside. It's Grimes. Runs through a tackle. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Boom.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Racing to the right. He's at the...
There we go.
Ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Lions. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead.
Number 26 set to kick this one away.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. One final play before the end of the quarter.
Right, come on. Get there.
Good job.
Good job.
And with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Big turning point as we head into the second and get the... The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Finds a man in the middle. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
What?
Yeah, and you
Run
just
it.
wonder if
Run
the
it.
defense
Just run the
now
ball.
is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that
Just run
time
it.
they finally gave it back to the offense there.
you
Really
go.
nice, big, clean hit.
Oh,
This
come on,
defense
that's a
needs
first.
A little bit more of that as the game
That was the
goes on.
first, bro.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier third down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on third down. And shoot, and I got fourth down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
The Lions are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. He just missed the target on that one. Got him.
Man, what? You know.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field.
Yeah, I wanted me to throw a
pick
pick right there.
Touchdown passes. We're still in the first half, and on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third
Not
down
even
is
gonna-
coming.
Well, the offense has had their way.
Y'all not even gonna let me lead them.
Finally, the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Stepping to the right. He's going to take off. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The Lions trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll run it. It's Grimes. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And down here near the goal line, you got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he never had a chance.
The fact that they are able to get there that fast, that's just...
Right, so now you're in this
me.
third down situation
Blows my
close to the
mind.
goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's fourth down. Fourth down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Dog, come on, man.
With a score.
And I'm kind of surprised by this performance, man. The QB last week, you could tell, dude, he was in rhythm. He was good timing. You could tell the...
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. Dead center perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming
If the
through
pass
and
is
putting 3
perfect,
points on the board.
if the pass is perfect,
inside his 5.
if the pass is perfect, dog, I should be able to make the throw. If the pass is perfect, I should be able to make the throw. It should be a completion.
Ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
Not going over his head. My gosh, man,
David, but
this
chip
is so
shot field
stupid.
goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points.
God, dog it.
And down he goes. He had a lot of time to do something and ends up taking the sack.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
He'll keep it on 2nd down. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads or read options, whatever you want to call them, they have to put their eyes on a certain defender. And they're reading him, and basically, you can't be right. That's what makes it so hard to defend, because if you do one thing, he's going to do the other. You do the other thing, he's going to do the other. So, good luck stopping him.
You know, you wonder sometimes if this quarterback, because of the success he's...
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes
That's got to be patched.
We talk about settling for
Gotta
points,
be
but
patched.
sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating.
If I am trying to scramble out of pocket,
more, but Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish.
there should not be
and
any
be a little bit
hesitation.
less predictable too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Still running at the 40. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day.
What up, Black? What up, though?
Last big chunk of yardage, now 1st and 10 from the 30. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
I don't know about the decision.
Why are you running that route?
He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Bro, come.
On that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third
man.
down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Here's a heat, and he never had a chance.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there. Getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more.
That's really starting to irritate me. That they're able to get there that fast.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
On target over the middle. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. The Lions come to the line.
They're not supposed to be that fast, but it's
wants to throw on 1st down.
like, look at that. Look at that.
Too much heat that time, and they down at the 31.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback. Right there outside.
Like, look at that. He literally didn't even touch him. Because you would at least see his hands go on him for a block, but he didn't. He just went right by him. Didn't swim on him. Didn't bum rush him. He didn't push. Did nothing. He just went right by him. That's so.
100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Unloads it left, and he's dragged down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
3rd and short now from their own 48.
Come on, because I know they're coming. Come on.
They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll pull it down. On his feet at the 40.
Yeah, right.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And coming into this football game, man, watching this guy's tape, he's such a complete quarterback. And Reese talked about him early in the game. But he's showing this defense. A lot of times, it takes some time to catch up to the game speed. But doing it with his legs, like finding ways to continue to scramble like you just saw, to get those extra first downs, to get this defense a little bit tired. Man, he can do a little bit of everything.
Wow. Bro, come on, man. You got to catch that, dog. You got to catch that.
Now here's 2nd and long.
You're not going to be open too often. You got to catch that.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking to the big tight end. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Nice pass this
They're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to
horrible commentary. Him and the QB not on the same page. I literally hit him.
Throws to the wideout.
Yo!
Trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to...
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
cut in.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
You got to cut in, man. You got to see that hole.
Halfway there on 1st
down, cut in.
2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Clark. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
From the gun on 3rd down. Moving out to the right. Unleashes one. Connection to the right.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeps it on the option. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Okay.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Great job by the defense dialing out some...
So crazy.
The Lions ready to get things going
on the
as
blitz.
the offense takes the field. They'll have
Two
another
people
opportunity
are able
to
to get there.
extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense on...
Oh.
They won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Oh my gosh, bro. Come on with this. Like this. All right.
Drill trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Look at that.
The defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
There was nothing that I could do right there. He went right by the lineman.
It was just not as crisp. Like first half, it felt like they were in a good rhythm. Nice job by this defense.
Same stuff that was in 26 is in 27. The horrible AI. This is not even a. That's not even play that I chose.
Pick up of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. And he found all kinds of
allow a defender to cross your face.
Let's not overcomplicate things. My guy is better than all of your guys. No matter how I give it to him, I'm going to.
It should be an immediate reaction, like, oh snap, he about to hit my quarterback.
On 1st down.
Come on,
just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
They're facing a 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is...
They're trying to make a game out of it.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. At the 40, there he goes. He's finally stopped, but a big play
they're trying to do.
his feet as he moves those sticks.
They're trying to keep the score as close as possible so they can go down the field and score and make a game out of it.
He does not have a lot of time.
They did it the past few times that I've been playing this.
Progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. A really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the 1st down.
Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence.
So how you doing this morning, Black?
46. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running inside. It's Grimes. trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. He's piled up 76 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season.
Oh, yeah, we good, man. We good.
First down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Sellers. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down.
Doing good, my friend, doing good.
Winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
And, man, the tight end just hasn't been a factor all game. No catches. Finally find an opportunity.
What's the point
to try to get
in diving
open,
for that
throw
catch?
him the football,
what was the point of that?
The connection still doesn't work. Something about this quarterback-tight end connection today just hadn't been on the same page.
There was no reason for you to dive for that ball.
Off the play fake.
What the heck just...
Now improvising. Breaks into the open. They get him down. And
what just happened?
Play of the third
that was supposed to be a run play. I just had to do that myself for a bit, because I have no clue what happened on that.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any
have you made your choice about the... Yeah, I got this. I got the stuff set up, but I haven't.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown! Ryan.
It's a little bit difficult to try to do that when the kids are out of school.
And they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Nah, not yet. I got it. I got the stuff set up though. Like the
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little
app
further.
that I'm gonna use to start it.
Drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown.
With the kids being out of school and me still.
It's Simmons. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop
me still being unemployed.
The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and
I'm not able to
they've got to get to work here.
Put out as much money.
He's past
I know freaking not.
His feet at the 45. And that tackle almost certainly saved. And now the offense will come onto the field again.
Appreciate it.
The run inside. It's Grimes. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be...
Could be an alley. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first
down. Didn't slow down like he pulled a hammy.
Man, it's so nice to have a QB that can do that can run and make plays when you need it. Late in the football game, trying to run this clock out, preserve the win.
I always say this about this game.
And keeps the clock moving.
Running the ball is where it's at.
They're trying to ice
in this game is where it's at.
Football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here.
But the thing about that is,
knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage.
The pancaking
stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
It's too many pancakes going on. Way too many pancakes going on in this game.
Things just not going as easy for this guy as they did his last game out. Last time he completed over 70% of his
of course, pancakes do happen in the game. Like an offensive lineman do get the better of a defender, but come on. They're not pancaking somebody every play.
Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to
That was a
make
good
a
job.
statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
Which
The Lions look to keep
that's what I love to do anyway, especially when I'm
keeping it on the
playing
ground
head to head.
inside. It's Grimes.
I've only played one game head to head.
Big win for
I've only
this
played one
defense,
game.
as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I haven't been on it like I was like I was in 26 because I'm trying to get this
Looking to fire.
Road to Glory completed.
He misses,
PI?
man, the accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
PR?
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but
But when I start Road to Glory, I mean when I start get back on that head-to-head grind, oh yeah,
sends it back in
we
motion.
gonna run it.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Just brilliant orchestration of this offense by the sophomore quarterback. He's been elite in every aspect. He's thrown the ball on time. He's made big plays down the field. He's punched it in when they've gotten opportunities. You just couldn't ask for anything more.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along,
going deep.
Oh, snap.
It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
I just love the fact that the defense is out there and they're still battling and they're still fighting. Obviously, they're way down here late in the 4th quarter, but they still think they have a chance to win. Don't tell them the game's over. That's a great individual effort on that interception.
That was on me. That was on me. I shouldn't have thrown that. Good job, defense. Good job.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. This young signal caller just seems to get better and better with each game. The aerial attack has been precise. They've put up big numbers. They've put points on the board. It has just been superb.
Why would you go outside, man?
2nd and 12. Back to pass. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Almost.
Okay. All right,
now.
now.
Would have been his 2nd of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd
okay.
down.
All right.
Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Nah, they want me to throw another pick.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. The defense is there.
Almost had it.
Great job to keep him from getting to that 1st down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short.
They wanted me to throw another
really
pick.
Nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also...
I'm very accurate throwing that ball on the run because I got the rating up there, but okay, all right.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
Ah, crap.
This sophomore behind center has been surgical in his performance. And the QB has more than had his weight as lighting up the secondary and the scoreboard, Jesse.
Yeah, and Breeze, talking to the coaches coming into this one, they felt like they had a real opportunity in this game to throw the football with success, understanding just how talented their quarterback is. And he's really answered the bell. He's done a really nice job with his decisions. He's played on time. He's been accurate. And this offense has been up and down the field in large part because of how well their quarterback is playing.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking for the score. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
Woo! Ooh, nice one.
He's got 99 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, they are.
38-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop.
Oh, yeah.
He's got it
oh,
again.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Touchdown, Lions.
There you go.
And the punishment has been extended. give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
Heck yeah.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Okay. Let me. Is that play in here? I think it was the first quarter when that up. Of course not. Of course, that play is not in there. The play that I was looking for, the same running back that broke off that big run. He broke off another big run earlier in the game in the first quarter, and then he got tackled from behind, and he hit the ground. The ball came out, and they called it a fumble, but his knee was down. So now I wasn't able to. They didn't. Of course, you're not able to challenge anything on Road to Glory, but it should have been a booth review. But the defense held up and didn't let them score. So I guess you can say that is a plus. But still, that shouldn't be like that. You earned 1 cap breaker for having 10 runs and 20 yards this season. Threw 2 picks that game. I don't like that. I don't like throwing picks. Let's see. Hey, a few of my friends and I are going to this thing this weekend at my sister's house. It should be fun. It starts at 11:30 though. And don't you have a game the next day? If you know that I have a game the next day, like, why would you? No, I ain't going. Like, you know better asking me that question. The night before the game? No. Oh, snap. Here we go. About to have a rainy game. Hey, dude, I'm your partner for this Ancient Civilization class presentation. I found a website where people have uploaded their old ones, and there's one on our topic. Do you want me to just send it in for? Absolutely. What? No, Chad. That kind of look like Bordeaux, but with a beard. I like that. I like my response. Don't worry. I'll just do it myself. I'll just do it all myself. It's not like I'm a busy college athlete or anything. Great, man. Sounds good. Thanks for understanding, dude. What? What? Who is typing up these conversations? Hey, dude, I'm your partner for this Ancient Civilizations class presentation. I found a website where people have uploaded their old ones, and there's one on our topic. Do you want me to just send it in for us? If not, I'm busy this week, so you're gonna have to do it yourself. You are busy this week, and you are my partner for a class presentation. So my response to this is don't worry, I'll just do it myself. It's not like I'm a busy college athlete or anything. First off, what I got going on trumps what you got going on. I'm the freaking starting quarterback for our team. I'm more busy than you. That wouldn't be my response. I would have said you joking, right? You know we have a game this weekend. You know we got a game this week, right? So I got to prepare for that. And you talking about you busy and you are my partner? This will be my response. Yeah, I do it myself, but I'll make sure I'll let the professor know that you didn't help, so that way I can get full credit and you won't. That's what I'll do. That's what I would do. I sure will. Nah, you ain't nah. We ain't splitting this. He ain't help me. He didn't help me at all. He said he was busy this week, and I'm the freaking starting quarterback. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you gonna be busy, all right? Busy getting that F grade up that you just got. What's wrong with this man? I'm busy. Under pressure. I need that to be up. Play action is fine. on on me. Like this boy is tripping. Sure, bro. You know what? I'm gonna wait until I get some more attributes. I mean some more points before I start messing with that. I say that I'll do that because I have done it before. Yeah, I think we had to. I don't. I don't remember what kind of project. I think it was like a. I don't know if it was a poster project or I don't remember what kind of project it was, but there was like I think three people had to do it, and we all had to. We all decided we was gonna meet up somewhere. Nice catch. Hold on. Shoot. I gotta get in the zone. Gotta get in the zone. Give me a play. I need a good play. I need a good play. Give me this one.
Here we go.
This one might do it. 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 Will it? Oh, shit. No, that didn't do it. That didn't do it at all. That didn't do it.
Down. Ready. Blue 30.
I need it. Right there. Ah, come on. Yo! Bro. Bro. Bro.
Down. Ready. Right. 29. White. 29. Set hot.
Yeah, but I ended up doing the project myself. And so we all got up in front of the class doing the project. And I was the one doing majority of the talking. And a couple of them, they had whatever to say, this and that or whatever. But the teacher noticed that what they were talking about, it wasn't coming together with what the whole project or what I was or what we was going over, what we was presenting to the class. Like she noticed that, and it was a dead giveaway. Even though it was on par with what with what we presented to the class, but it didn't make sense. So she pulled me exactly. And plus, anyway, I didn't communicate with them anyway because for one, they didn't communicate. They didn't communicate with me. Like they didn't say how's it going or hey, do I need to okay, since you are researching this, can I research this so we make sure we all on the same page? Like at least something like we have to get up in front of the class to present this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm doing majority of the work, but if you want credit, you have to make it look like it's a group project. So anyway, so after the class, she had me stay and was asking me how it went and all that kind of stuff. And I couldn't lie because it was already dead. I couldn't lie. I could have, but we in the class and it was too obvious. So there was no way I was leaving out of there without telling her the truth. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have got credit. So she knew. So I told her, to be honest with you, I did it myself. Like I know you did. I know you did it yourself because I pay attention. I pay close attention to your work, so I know you did it yourself. I know you did, and you don't even have to tell me what they did. I know you did it yourself. So because of that, I'm gonna give you full credit. So when she gave me full credit, they had asked, "What happened? Did you get full credit?" I mean, I got a good grade. You got it. How you get a good grade and we didn't get a good grade? That'll be a conversation you got to have with her. I know nothing about it, even though I knew, because she told me what she was gonna do. I ain't finna tell y'all that. Y'all didn't help me. You do right by people. That would come back to you. So nah. So they were looking at me sideways after that, but I didn't care.
And the Black Knights headed
I
for
am
the
a
ball, and
team
they're ready
player
for action.
when it calls for us to be a team, but
The returner will field
if
it,
you
try
ain't
to
doing
do
your
some
part,
business.
man,
He was looking for some
I don't know
running
what to tell
room,
you.
but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Lions offense will have the football first. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while
In the words of Kobe and Shaq, when they was telling Shaq that Kobe wasn't doing this practice about the team and all that kind of stuff, and Shaq told Kobe, "Hey Kobe, they ain't no iron team." And Kobe said, "Yeah, there ain't no iron team, but there's an Emmy in that."
Ward certainly caters to quarterbacks many times. Jesse, this guy's proving to
And
be
there is
worth
an
all
Emmy
the
in that.
attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this
You on
guy
your
each and
own.
every week. This dude
You on your
has
own.
been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
They'll need 3 yards here on third down to keep this opening drive alive. He'll pull it down and run.
Get down.
He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that third down.
Now, on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm.
That's still not
back
letting me
there.
audible.
Never got flustered. Nobody open.
I gotta have
no
my
problem.
audibles, man.
If you give this guy 1 yard to
Gotta
run,
have my audibles.
he's going to tuck it and take
I gotta
off,
have
and
my
that's
audibles.
exactly what happened there.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Pressure coming.
I've been let go of the ball, man. Come on. Let it go.
The middle linebacker, who is the quarterback of the defense. Not only does he get everybody lined up, make all the calls, play the run, he can also rush the passer and sack quarterbacks. What a job.
Pocket breaking down. Across the 45.
Get down.
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
And how nice is it to have an eraser at the quarterback spot? First down, you get sacked, lose a bunch of yards. In a more difficult situation, you come.
Got a little grass. Got enough.
Good job.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Nice run.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job. Nice scripted plays. Taking advantage. Strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore.
Hey, blitzing,
Can I
ain't they?
keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up. Get a stop.
Go. Cut. Why would you spin? Why would you spin? That spin never works. That spin never works.
You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Quarterback keep. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal.
I gotta upgrade
This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, right, but you got to protect your QB. And he's already been sacked. He's already been, now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Because I need to get that ball out quick.
the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that...
The whole point of me doing that.
Last drive, 4th and goal, didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here, David.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive, they can go make it happen.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Oh, they're after him. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Lions come to the line.
We got to get in the end zone.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Buys a little extra time.
There you go.
Got it.
Oh, come on! Extend! Extend!
First and goal.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
The Lions will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in! Touchdown, Lions! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese. And you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Boston. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision... The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Plummer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Finds a tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Hold on.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on.
Nice play by the defense.
He's right there in front of me.
They've got the ball on your side of the field, so you force the incompletion.
He's right there in front. That is so stupid. He's literally right there in front of me.
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Right back to the well. He finds his way out to the 13-yard line, and they're out of trouble with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Looking deep. Oh, what a grab, pulling it in with one hand.
Watching film of this guy, one of the things that really stood out to me was his catch
I
rate.
should have thrown
you just
it.
need to throw it somewhere near his body, and he can reel it in. How great was that one-handed stab? Just climbs the ladder. I thought for sure that thing was going to be falling incomplete, but he reels it in, and it's a massive first down for the offense.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Going to look downfield again. Under fire.
Scott.
And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that...
Oh, my gosh!
Very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Black Knights! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Here comes the offense onto the field again.
Move on. Just move on.
Running inside. It's Grimes. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Lets it fly. That's caught. It's Clark. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. He goes right back to the air. He put some heat on that one down the middle.
Well, you see them there taking the shot, and I think the
That tells you everything you need to know.
process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming, defense trying to rise up. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
And I think this is going to be a focal point moving forward, man. Like stopping the run game. Like they continue to have success and have success now on this third down. They've got to find a way to maybe commit more bodies, be more physical at the point of attack, and take.
Makes a grab and room to run. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a
without
job
question.
picking up yardage after the catch.
And as a quarterback, man, you have to have a short memory, right? Be able to put mistakes behind you. He threw an interception last possession. Who cares? Nice.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Lion. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Black Knights offense will go to work. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. And he'll be brought down. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. He's looking to pass. Finds his big tight end. Moving past the 25. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Black Knights with the 1st and 10.
No, you good. You good.
Motion from the wide receiver. On the option. He'll do it himself. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. He'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15.
Your music audio settings so you can hear the music.
Looking to fire. He's got his man. Strong, firm tackle. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short.
What you mean, Black?
Tight end now in motion. Leaves it with the back. Might have a chance. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll.
You mean the He can't figure it out. He wants to hear the music, or he don't want to hear the music.
He'll start this drive firing. Looking down the middle. Pulls it in. It's Reed.
Oh, without cover. Okay. I can, hold on.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
The run inside. It's Grimes.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your run.
Oh, he wants to hear it.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. It's complete to the right. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down.
I got the
it'll be 1st down.
I got the settings on.
Set of downs after the completion.
On the streaming mode.
Looking for room. It's Grimes. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at
even though I got it on streaming mode,
and man, the big fellas up front, they
it
don't
still
get a lot of credit.
hits me with the copyright. Then I got to go in and
they're the big component, man.
erase the music.
To get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It's so stupid.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Nowhere close on that one as he got
so stupid,
drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially.
I'm trying to change the play, and you still give me the...
Once he scrambles out to that pocket, he starts to go to the left. I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
Trying to set up the screen. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Lions go back to work after moving.
It's like they know people is going to be screaming this game, but yeah, you're still going to hit folks with the copyright because you want to make money. Oh my gosh.
Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one?
Come on. This is what I'm talking about right here. I see him coming open. I see him getting open. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. But you gotta make me throw the ball right to the defender. You basically want me to throw a pick right there. Come on, man.
Defense that close to an interception.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. Threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
Escapes the pressure going right. He'll try to do it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Things aren't going to get better for this offense, guys, until their quarterback becomes more accurate. Obviously, that was the problem the last game out. Completed less than 50% of his passes there. And he's doing it again here. You just can't score points if you're not...
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll...
Completed less than 50% of my passes. That is because majority of my passes, you let it go over the wide receiver's head. They drop the ball.
He's looking to throw.
Or you let it drop straight to the ground.
The offense cashing it in on that drive. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Up to tack one more.
They ain't gonna say something like the quarterback and the wide receiver got to get on the same page. What are you talking about? The quarterback and the wide receiver got to get on the same page. If I'm throwing the ball to the wide receiver and the wide receiver dropped the ball, that don't have anything to do about the quarterback and the wide receiver being on the same page. That's a drop ball. That's a drop pass. I threw it right to the wide receiver. He dropped it. There's not a connection issue. Come on, man.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's Clark. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. The Lions peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end, and they can't make the connection.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges, and you could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver
Package
the
was there.
football, and now
Klein
they
was
face
there.
third down.
Klein drop package.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting.
Get there. There we go.
Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
He's going to run it. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has
Ref side gaming. What is going on, my man?
All right, defensive ends, you've got to do a better job not getting too far up the field on these pass rush situations. You got to be able to retrace. You can get to the level of the quarterback, but then you've got to slow yourself down under control. It's making it way too easy on this QB.
The ref is in the building.
These guys get upfield too much, and there's a lane. I'm taking off. It's just too easy for me with my speed.
Trying to find the end
There you go.
Touchdown, Ryan. The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game, but defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy the QB's looking for.
Shout out to y'all being here on this Friday morning. G Fish in the building. What up?
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly
give y'all an update. The team builder teams are almost done.
Now you got to protect
as far as updating the rosters.
This week in the film room because they have gone out everybody
almost
right
done.
Now on the same
Almost.
page.
Motion from the back. To the air on second down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11.
My gosh. My God. Like, come on. Like, 68. 68. What are you? 68 and 56. I just came back from Omaha last weekend. Omaha.
Inside linebacker is a freak of nature for multiple reasons, and it's hard for a lot of these smaller running backs to have to pick him up in pass pro, not just because of his speed, but he's also big and strong.
On
How was
third
it?
and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, they really could have used that catch.
Yeah, they did. They
pass defense.
They have multiple jobs. Multiple jobs. They're not doing it right. How was Omaha, ref? How was Omaha?
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got a man. It's Reed. They stop him almost immediately.
But yeah, the teams are almost done. Trying to see. Texas Southern is not done yet because they have their updated roster, but only one player has their picture up.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Reed. Knocked off his feet.
Which I don't understand why, but only one player on Texas Southern has their picture up. So
to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
Oh
And the
my
pass
goodness.
rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Really
It's
nice job by the
it was
defense because
chill.
they're doing their
Weather was
part,
high 80s and
especially
people were
these
complaining.
last
Yeah,
two drives now. Trailing here in the
I
second
think we
half,
had high
but not by much.
expectations
And
and
they
it was
know if they
almost
just keep
there
getting it
and
back to
they
their
just
offense with
pulled the rug.
And
Yeah,
here comes the punt team. 3
yeah.
and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards.
We got about
He was working his
18.
way toward.
I want to say we got like 18. Because when you put that up, we had 16. Then I think maybe 2 or 3 have joined.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
So, like I
Last time
told
they
them
had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they
in
can
the
put
chat,
something
more than
together
likely
here.
I'm probably going
Didn't
to have to start
find much
another
room. He'll pick up a
second
couple out to
lead
the 5.
just so
And it's really
everybody
hard
can
to
have a chance
control
to
the
play.
running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice.
Looking for a huge play.
If everybody
And
can
it
play their
goes
games,
through
man,
his
we're gonna
hands. He
have some
had
fun
an
this year.
explosive play right
We're
there
gonna
for
have
the
some fun with
taking, but
27.
couldn't reel it in. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure.
Oh
And
my
down
God.
he goes. The defense
Okay.
bringing the heat.
All right.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're
Had a
trying to get
first.
after him. They could not allow him
Yeah,
to.
had first down in my sights, and y'all had me stumble. Yeah, the dynamic weather they had got in here. Yeah, it looks good.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, he's got some space. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
But you're right though. We had a lot of high
expectations.
expectations.
Drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Snaps it in the shotgun. Throws to the wideout. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Didn't really get a chance
Threw
to
it
get
right to him.
started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down, and it seems like the opponents got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play
Threw the ball
now
right to
that
him.
generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. Going to try to get it himself. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
Just got to do it myself. Cause
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive
do not like
yards,
throwing picks,
makes
but
the
they
defense
just
have to account for him every
they
single
are
play.
He now has
bent
85
on
yards
making me
rushing.
throw
He
a pick.
continues to impress as he leads
so
the nation in
stupid.
rushing. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Oh my
This
gosh.
quarterback is the
Yeah, but they don't. They're not gonna call it. They're not gonna call it. Like, look. Okay, now 87. He did what he's supposed to do. You're supposed to throw the edge rush off before you set yourself up to go for the route that you're running. But 56, while he is doing that, this is your guy. Run over there and push him. You right there.
So I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out.
Give me some time.
Because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Steps away to find some room. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And watching this off.
And for anybody wondering what I'm playing on, it's on varsity. Because the first stream that I did on this, I had it on Heisman.
As the offense takes the field. They had to punt it
I
away
kid you
on their
not.
last
You can
possession,
find.
man, what great field
Y'all can go to this
time.
stream and you can watch it yourself.
Awesome. Like last possession didn't go great.
One
Now
game, I kid you not, I was sacked
Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross
30 times.
Well, there are a lot of offensive coordinators out
I
there,
kid you
David,
not.
in this position, they like to take a shot
Like
right
the
away
minute
and try and
I snapped the ball, and as soon as the ball hit my hands, I got sacked.
Second down,
I
they'll go
kid
to
you
the air.
not.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Caught.
Woo!
Ryan.
That was nice.
And the stomping has commenced. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And how about
That man, that stream, everybody was asleep, so I was trying to stay composed. I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm going to dumb this down. I'm going to dumb it down at least. So I dumbed it down to freshmen. Got that going. Even at freshmen, they were still getting there. So I'm like, okay, all right. You know what? Let me get my rating up. Then I went to varsity.
And he made that extra point.
And they were still doing it on varsity, so they made it.
On going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
Yeah, on Heisman, CPU is out of control. Out of control. They made it tougher this year.
So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose.
I mean, on Heisman last year, the CPU was they were getting there, but not like this year. Not like this year.
Back to pass. Turns it loose. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
You let him run the route for you.
The linebacker's playing zone coverage, and he's just watching the QB's eyes to see where he's going to go with the football, and the eyes take him to the ball.
I got it on sliders. I'm using.
Great play on defense.
I'm using realistic sliders.
That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And I tested these sliders out on Dynasty. Perfect.
But still throwing the football, still
perfect.
That connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And I mean, completely perfect. I had the game set to 15 minutes. I slow stemmed it and watched the whole thing. Perfect. No complaints. So we're gonna be using these realistic sliders for the HBCU Dynasty.
Yeah, and he's been dependable. He's been a guy that they've given him the ball a lot. He's just been so productive, giving this offense an easy way to move the football down the field.
But I kind of want to wait. I do want to go ahead and get the Dynasty going. But how they have it right now is Dynasty. They don't.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up
200 or 300 XP sliders.
Early this year, with that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
Probably 300. The XP sliders got to go up.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Grimes. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
Put the XP sliders on 300. Probably put the
2nd and 9.
put it on. I think it's casual to get much faster XP.
Bringing the heat. He's going to take off. And he has vexed this defense with scramble.
Yeah, they did. They didn't try. They did. They didn't try. They did. Made everybody mad.
Like, there's a reason the offense has the lead, and it's because the QB can drop back and do things like that. It's supposed to be a pass, everybody playing pass, but he's just got such a knack and such a feel to take off and run and make people miss and create explosive plays, and that's why they built the lead here today.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Rushes on it.
Target.
Buried before he completes.
Jeez.
It's a big-time moment for the defense. They're creating a negative play, getting a sack with the opponent right down on the goal line. Now that they've backed him up a little bit, a touchdown doesn't seem
exactly.
like
Too greedy. We just paid y'all like $149 for the MVP bundle or the MVP plus bundle. Then you trying to get more money out of us?
Inside the 5, and they are threatening. This defense trying to stand tall on 4th and goal from the 2. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take
to get our HBCU league started. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm almost done with it. I gotta update the rosters. Gotta add the
give on the counter. Spins away from the defense. He now has
the records
8 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing.
Because they've added the school records, so I gotta go to every team that's gonna be using that we're gonna be using in our league and do the historic records, like all the single game records, the single game records, the single season records, and the career records. I gotta add that on there.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're
and give every team some stadium sounds, because if not, it's gonna sound. It's gonna sound like it did last year. Playing.
That's a really nice run.
Running inside, it's Grimes, and they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, talking to the coaches coming to the game. Like,
Chicago State, I think that's the only team that I have not touched yet, because there's no official roster yet.
They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out.
I got some players on there.
This time they
that's only from what I saw who they got committed to their school. I don't have the official roster. So as soon as they put that up, they will be updated.
Success, but on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Yeah, I've been since what was it, July 2nd? Yeah, I've been on it. So I've been doing that and doing the all the greats.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point too. So we know they're going to a bowl game, great. But David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national
the Arkansas Razorback greats that I did, the USC Trojan greats that I did.
6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented, nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it for us here. For David
I want to see if QB transfer trade people. From LSU going to start. Oh, he transferred to Chicago State? Appreciate you. Okay. Yes, sir. Let me see. Where is it? Here we go. The music settings. Okay. If you see black down at the bottom, you'll see my username. So you can tell. Just hit the start button. And if you look down, you see R3 hold. You can select hold down R3 again for music always on. Or you can turn it off like that. Yeah, music will pause during gameplay. Yeah. But this is what I got. Disable all music for streaming purposes. See, I got this on. But on in my headset, I can still hear the music. But not on this. But on Madden 26, I got this disabled. But with the headset on, I can still hear the songs being played. And then when I'm doing it on Madden, streaming on Madden 26, I heard it playing in my headset, but it's not being played on the stream, so there's no copyright. But for CFB, yeah, there's a copyright. So I don't know. They probably going to update that. But that's how I do it. I would have some other music playing, but I'm not using my live stream studio right now. Can we upload custom music? No, we cannot. And I'm so irritated about that. And that's exactly what G Fish saying. Like we had so much high expectations and then they just pulled the rug right from underneath us. That was a key feature in NCAA 14, NCAA 13, 12, 11. When they first implemented it into into the NCAA games. That was one of the key features. Because if you remember, we had the PlayStation 3. We can put music on our PlayStation 3 and listen to it and all that. So this was when I was at UAPB at the time, and I had a whole bunch of songs on there. Like all the songs UAPB's marching band had. Yeah, yes, the modders, they definitely got it on there. They definitely got it on there. I got one of them trying to convince me to go PC, and I don't want to. No, I don't. It looks fun, but I'm not a PC person. I've never been a PC person. I've been strictly console. But PC got everything. They even got like all the SEC games to be on CBS. They got that broadcast package up with the CBS music. They got everything over there. The ESPN classics and everything. They got the custom stadium sounds. They got the shoes that you want, the cleats that you want in there. They got it. They got even though we got they brought it the hanging mouthpiece, but they got the branded hanging mouthpiece on there now. They the triple armbands that players be wearing, like Caleb Downs, like what he was wearing. He was wearing the high armband up on his tricep. Then he had another armband on his forearm, and everything. So I think like EA had, I don't know what made y'all I don't know what made y'all get CFB 27 on PC, because you know the modders is about to outshine y'all, right? Unless y'all did that to see how they're doing that. So you can do it, but I will say this. The equipment guru dude, he did do a good job this year. And his team, they did a good job this year. As far as equipment, they did a good job this year. So everything that we wanted in the game that we asked for in 26, we got it in 27. So he did a good job. But more stuff can be done. More stuff can be done. Yeah, that's what blow me about EA. You got people that don't even work for the company killing it. Yeah, exactly. And I think, and it's because too that they don't have to answer to nobody, and it's just that's why I be trying to get people. They be tagging Equipment Guru and going off and on and kind of stuff like, hey, Equipment Guru has to answer to somebody. So the reason why we ain't got this stuff in the game, it ain't because of Guru. It's because of the freaking suits that they work for. The suits are the reason why they put microtransactions in Road to Glory and hid it from us. Because when we got the beta, when they gave us the beta, even though they gave us a bland version of the beta, because they didn't give us they didn't give us the real players, but the content creators and everybody they went to the event that they had when they was playing the beta had the real players. But they gave us the generic players. But when we got the beta and we tested it out and we went the road to glory, those microtransaction stuff wasn't in there. They weren't in there. So they added that in time for the early release. So like, okay, yeah, all right. Gonna add microtransaction to our offline single player mode. Come on now. Trying to be like 2K, but at least with 2K don't have the microtransaction that in the single player mode. You get the microtransactions when you go online to go to my part. But they've whoa, 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 whoa. Hold it, hold on. I just got an update from ESPN. Wait a minute. LeBron James is signing with the 76ers on 2 year. Get the heck out of here. No, he ain't. You lying. You lying. You lying. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Stop playing with me. He is not going to Philly. Stop it. Holy crap. Yo, what? Ain't no way, dog. Yo, that is wild. That is wild.
Here we go. Ready.
That's crazy.
Red 20. Hot.
That is crazy. Mm.
Down. Ready. Blue 85.
Bad press,
Blue
not a game. I
85.
saw that. I saw that Bordeaux put that up on Twitter. That's crazy.
Down. Ready. Black 18. Hot, hot.
Mm. That's gonna look so weird.
Ready, ready. Red 80. Red 80. Hot, hot.
So Philly got Jalen Brown. They got Jalen Brown, Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, and now LeBron. My team is the Miami Heat, but the Heat wasn't. Nah, I ain't see him come back to Miami. Even though I would have loved to see him come back to Miami. But yeah, I don't think he was doing that. He wasn't doing that. And I didn't see that. Should be an interesting season though, y'all. They trying to get me to come back to the NBA because I ain't watched it in a couple of years. My agility. I need my agility up there. It's You know what? Let me wait. Let me wait. Shoot. Here we go. Facing Texas Southern. A little brownie with. Yeah, I don't think they may trade him. Me, I would rather earn my stripes. I don't want to follow dad around, man. Just keep it black. No, what? Hold up. Where's some gold?
And the Tigers ready to kick it away first. Looking for blockers. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. So the Lions offense to go on the attack first. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates. And while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proving to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy. Each and every week, this dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously, so it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
I figured both of them was coming.
Man, what makes this offense so difficult to defend is they've got receivers that have speed and that can separate. On the first drive of the game, they found a soft spot in the middle of the field, and they took advantage.
It's complete to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Yep.
The run inside. It's Grimes. Push down for the tackle.
Yep, that's what I told my players last year. Effort beats talent every time. You can be the most talented person on your team. Come on, man. Come on, man. Football 1-on-1. Go where your defender is not. And as a running back, play off your lineman's hip, man. Cut in. That's where the hole at. Why would you go over here? Man.
That run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important
now
those
we got a 3rd and 7 real
up
quick.
Front, to get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on 3rd down? And a lot of times, man, it's about being in position and making plays, and that's exactly what he did. The right spot, breaking on the football, being physical, setting the tone in this football game.
He'll get it to about the 25 before they put.
Somebody tell EA that.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last
get your AI to make better decisions.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Pulls it on the option. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. At midfield, he's got room. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Finds his man. It's Grimes. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
Yo, what?
Pass is incomplete.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls.
Ball's at the 29. They'll keep the offense out there and go for it. On 4th down, looking to pass. A shot toward the end zone. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. To the air, it's Barnes.
Wait, what just happened?
Just left that pass short, not enough.
What just happened? They really had us go for it, and I couldn't control my player, and they had the computer throwing the ball? Okay. All right.
Gets the back moving. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Trying to escape and get it himself. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move.
Well, for this defense now, being good against the pass is not just going to be in the back end covering people. It's going to be trying to contain this guy at the quarterback position. He is lethal, especially when things go off script. And you saw it on that one. 1st down, they dial up the pass play. You're not able to get him on the ground. They've got
I in the bathroom.
Got 8 on 1st
No,
down.
they had me on the sideline. But I'm still, for some reason, I'm still out there.
They'll go right back to him.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yo.
Nothing to show for that run.
Really nice job by this defense. 1st down was not successful. They get the 2nd and short, and those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it, but they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass, and now forcing a 3rd down.
They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up
for this game just so stupid
to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And I still don't have access to the whole playbook yet.
Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. Got the big tight end on the corner route.
Such a nice job in pass protection.
Now last year, when I was doing
this,
this,
take the big fella a little while to get to that area of the field. So you've got to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from, and all 5 guys up front doing their job individually, working together in tandem.
Did you just drop that ball?
That's what really allowed that play to work.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right
Did you know
down the gut of the field.
Travis Terrell
Instead,
transferred to the state? I think. Yeah, when I was updating Jackson State's roster, I saw that.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Turning it on. Got
He
enough
said,
space.
woo! There we go.
And he'll race it to the house.
That was a slow juke, but we got there.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They win 54. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. What a good mix of plays.
I'm still shocked that he went to Philly. That's crazy.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got him right where they want him. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action. It sets
it's
up
like
the
they
RPO
made
game, and then you keep
quarterback play worse
guessing.
for this.
Fires to the middle. He's got the tight end. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Really want to try to pick up at least
I did not have this much trouble throwing the ball last year in this game.
Wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. There he goes. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defense.
This many passes going over people's heads and all that kind of stuff. It wasn't like this last year.
On the year for him.
Oh, come on, see, like that right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. That right there. Like, I mean, thank you for that animation because other than that, it probably would have been picked off. But come on, like, come on. The pass is perfect and it's thrown right to the ground. It's just, God, that's just.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Grimes. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
Just throw it away.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Nice job rallying there.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Running inside, it's Grimes. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29.
They said they want people to step up in the pocket.
Offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows.
I mean, yeah, you want us to step up in the pocket, but still, even when we step up in the pocket, you are still giving that stupid animation.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job.
And then you still got the pass blocking horrible.
Go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target.
There he goes. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And that's a pretty good job.
Yeah, I watched everything too. They got.
Now you get a situation where
they did a good job, but they still got issues.
Don't let him outside the pocket because when he does, you see right
they
there,
still got issues.
Up 10 quick and gets that third down conversion.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Now, of course, every game ain't perfect.
Going in motion. Back to pass on second down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. See, that right there.
He will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
every game that I play, it's always the same thing with the right guard and the right tackle. Not putting their hands on the defenders and they just going right by them. And then making it look like that they touched them, but they haven't.
Ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. The Lions right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. He gets away. Touchdown Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Yes, indeed.
And he made the extra point without problem. Quick strike on.
But I will say that I'm ready for
get things going as the offense takes the
ready to see what Madden 27 got for us. I'm ready to see that.
The run inside. It's Grimes. Finding some room. Really good job by everybody there. Well,
if y'all was here last year, y'all know that we didn't touch Madden until we got done with the Road to Glory. So it's not going to be the same. Probably going to do different.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Since we got the MVP
obviously at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole.
Plus,
just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays
when we
like
get
that.
that.
They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers.
Breaks into the open. And they
when we get that early release, we jumping straight in.
Luxury when you got a quarterback like this that you can run.
We gonna jump straight in to the water.
Advantage in the numbers game in the box.
And it's not
and just see what's we gonna see what's gonna happen. We gonna jump straight in and see what's up.
And knowing it's coming.
Touchdown Lions! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Really nice job working.
Where are you going?
Himself open, and he's able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Dude he just pulled an Antonio Brown. He just pulled an Antonio Brown and left the freaking building. Hold on, I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that. Oh my gosh. Please remind me to go back to that replay after this game is over with.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
That man scored and said, "I'm out."
This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the...
Let me guess, the same thing happened. Oh, look, there was actually a swim, ladies and gentlemen. There was actually a swim move. Look at that. Look at 70. He actually got his hands on the that. See, we can allow that. We can allow that. We can allow. We will allow that. We will allow that. I will allow that. Like, do something. Do something. Put your hands on the defender. No, don't just let me see you allow the defender to cross your face to get to me. Do something. I will allow that.
Yeah, and how about this
But
defense, man?
y'all
That's
just
the
saying that
third
they just
sack of the
blowing
day.
right
They've
by the
been putting
defender, like
pressure,
untouched.
getting
Is
him on the
just
ground. Not
that's
something they've
beyond
been
me.
good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
He uncorks a laser deep
See
down the
that?
middle.
And
You
that's a
see
good
that?
idea for this defense. I would be
Exactly what you
covering
just
him
said,
too
Black.
because he's already had
What
a
we just
day's
talked
worth
about.
of yards. The
How
big
they
play
want
out wide,
us
man.
as
They are
QBs
finding
to
him, and he's
step
making
into the pocket.
productive
What did
plays.
you just see me do?
They bring the
You
punter
saw me
onto the
step
field
into
now.
the pocket.
Doesn't say much for your
Where
drive
did
when
the
you're looking
animation make the
forward to
ball
the
go?
punt.
Right to the ground.
Gonna field this one in tight quarters. They The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Throws to the tight end. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
But like I said, once we get the early release for Madden, we're gonna jump right in. We're gonna jump right in the water. We're gonna go straight to head to head.
Motion, see how the D reacts.
And
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll pull it down.
we're gonna have a good string.
And this is
I don't know how long we're gonna be on there, but we're gonna have a good string, y'all. We're gonna have a good string.
He has just been running wild all day. The Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
I did think about starting a franchise, like an online franchise, but
Looking to fire.
I ain't gonna do that.
With the catch, it's Clark. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The Lions are
I played Madden, and my reaction is entirely different from CFB, even though it's still football. But Madden is, I don't know. Madden just does something to me. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they let me get that ball over there, because I had him too. I had him too. I had him. I seen it. 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 If I just had a little bit more time, I should have stepped up. I should have stepped up. I should have stepped up. But he still probably would have sacked me. How he got open? How he was able to split the corner and the safety? That's actually good. That's actually good. That's a perfect play. That's a perfect play. I have no complaints on this play. I should have stepped up, but it probably would have been a pick. Not a pick. It probably would have been a sack. Then he was able to get separation on the corner and blow by the safety, get some steps. But he's seeing his quarterback in trouble. He's able to come back to the football and just catch it, and just that's perfect. That is perfect. I like seeing stuff like that. That's perfect.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards.
I love seeing stuff like that. That's just perfect right there.
This dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Mixed with the pressure, yes.
Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Here we go. Ready.
Yeah. Good AI.
From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Another.
Oh, my gosh.
Completion on 3rd down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap.
And this is how my completion percentage is dropping because of stuff like that.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Deep shot for the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down.
No, he wasn't open. It was just one-on-one coverage over there.
Area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive.
You know, the safety was about to get ready to come over top.
Seeing if they can catch the
but I was able to get that ball there before he got there.
But give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Complete to the through man. He might have space. Touchdown.
Oh, I thought that was picked.
He got a step and just dusted the field. That's the first score of the day for the nation's leader in receiving touchdown.
He snatched that.
Big-time players make big plays in big games.
He snatched it.
Every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and
with one hand. Oh!
Cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Oh!
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that.
Oh, my goodness.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking downfield on 1st down. Buying some time. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another 1st down and yet another big gain.
And, man, that is the hard part about playing defense nowadays. It's not the first play. It's the second play that you have to react to. It's a pass.
Oh, yeah, I gotta say.
He has the ability we've seen him do it today already. Just take off, make things happen. Now over 100
Good job.
a day, and his
Good job.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Escapes the pressure to his right. He tried to get away.
Time out.
To track him down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
That right there is almost a benchable offense if you're the quarterback. 1st and goal situation, you can't take a sack, but to make matters worse, you can't just keep backpedaling. They're almost out of field goal range now.
Almost out of field goal range now?
Yeah. Be aware of the clock. Pulls it in.
All right.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Timeout is called. They let it get down to 3 seconds before stopping the clock, and they'll have a chance to put points up before the break. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Just drives it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that.
Very sweet. Very sweet.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome everyone into the Week 7 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with the Texas A&M Aggies taking on the number 22 team, the Florida Gators. And it's Texas A&M with a statement victory here in a surprising result. Going into this game, they did not look like the better team. And this one gets them to 5 wins on the year, which isn't cause for a campus-wide celebration, but it's
a team that is 3-and
is getting through to this team.
Okay, that wasn't 3-3. It was actually 3-2. A team that is 3-2 should not be ranked.
Social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. As for your game and an interesting first half, let's take a look at the numbers of note. This wideout is enjoying a stellar day. 2 of those catches in the first half were 2 of the better grabs I've seen all season. And, of course, his overall stat line is helping the only stat that really matters, the scoreboard. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
And he'll return it.
Madden got the better. Madden got the better halftime.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped.
Because you can actually see like the highlights from the games going on in the surrounding league.
At the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head.
But of course they've
got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Here. Yes, it's a better studio update than last year, but it's still bland.
On that one as they get it to the 36, it'll be 1st down.
And running backs are so good.
ESPN 2K5 still reigns supreme.
They really have the ability to make you miss, run you
on able to see the highlights
you keep that going,
from the surrounding games.
Makes the grab. It's Clark. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Moving out to the right. Quarterback gets the 1st down. Oh, he's got some space.
Yeah, he does it again. He's showing you time and time again, man. This dude is.
I was trying to slide.
You see it in college football now. Just having that guy at that spot, such an advantage. And you watch him there, just pulls the ball down, picks up yardage, and over 100 on the day now.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. So he'll help the completion percentage, but not the yardage. Stop for no gain.
And he got it to his running back, obviously making a good decision, but nice tackle on the play. Way to get the running back on the ground and not give the extra yards after the catch.
Touchdown, Lion!
There we go.
Window for the score.
That is a highlight-type play that they're going to be looking at all off-season.
Oh,
have that play on 3rd down. The quarterback just tried to bring close to his guy. He was able to get one hand on it and
one of the best,
stick him there.
One of the best Virginia Tech players out there, man. What's that back? What's that back? I didn't know it was gone. Hokey business.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
He got smacked on that.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks
forward. What you think about Bron going to Philly, man?
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Stepping to the right. He won't have enough for the first down as the defense able to corral him. It'll be 4th down.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw in that one.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. He wants to go deep. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Hold on. LeBron just tweeted something. I thought I was done when the season ended. I wasn't ready to announce it, and I knew I needed some time to really decide. But I was pretty sure I played my last game. I was honest at that last press conference when I said I needed to look at myself and decide if I still love. If I still love this game, I still truly love this game. I have more to give. The last few weeks have really been special. I've never been able to have no clue what to do and take real time just to think. I've had an incredible few months with all the people I love trying to figure it all out. This is my last decision. I'm not going for money. I'm not going for family. When I'm really playing for at this point, I still want to sacrifice. I still want to work. I still want to grind. I still want to compete, to win, and to have a chance at that feeling of winning another championship. I believe I can help make the Philadelphia 76ers a championship team, and I am so excited to energize a new fan base and start this incredible journey one last time. Thank you, LA, Miami. I'll forever love, and Northeast Ohio will always be home. You know what? I haven't watched the NBA in a couple years because it just hasn't been the same. No defense being played, nothing but offense. 145 to 143, 4-5 overtimes and all that kind of stuff. But you know what? I'm coming back for Bron. I'm coming back for Bron.
All the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much appreciated lifeline.
And I'm not gonna say I'm rooting for him because I am a Miami Heat fan.
Set of downs after
but
the
hey,
penalty. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns.
I wanted him to come back to Miami, but I knew that wasn't going to happen.
The defense gets a win.
They needed
something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Even though
distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Using that lineup would have been.
And they're able to get him on the ground.
Because if he went to Miami, who's stopping him? Giannis and Bam.
To make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun,
and he's still playing at an elite level.
Upstairs to make the catch. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from
at his age. He's still playing at an elite level. You pair him with Giannis and Bam. Who's stopping that?
Going to the run. It's Grimes.
Who's stopping it?
Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
But now you pairing him with a hungry Jaylen Brown that got something to prove. You got Tyrese Maxey, you know how he plays. And you got Joel Embiid, who's still one of the best big men in the game when he's healthy. That's the key. When he's healthy. When he is healthy. Embiid has showed us what he can do when he is healthy. So if Embiid can stay healthy, they got Maxey, they got Brown, and they got Braun now. So they're gonna make some noise in the East. But for them to truly do something, Embiid has to be healthy. He got to. He got to.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So that's scoring.
Got to. He just signed 2 years. That means he got 2 years to bring a championship to Philly. Got 2 years.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points. His 3rd touchdown of the game. That's almost half of his total as he now has 7 on the year. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat and you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, there are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
He need to now that Braun is there. He needs to get with Braun to see what Braun does for his training.
Running inside, it's Grimes.
LeBron doesn't. He hasn't confirmed it, but he don't want to put the number out there. But it's documented that dude spends literally almost like $1 million per season on his body.
And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there.
So
I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line.
Going over the top. And that'll be incomplete.
I tried to lead that, but it's all right.
To take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverage.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. So your defense has done yeoman's work. The idea,
Coach, it's 58-0, man. It's 58-0.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Working the middle.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Now facing a 3rd.
He's stopping the run.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's
Just
exactly
comes
what
up the
they've got
middle.
to start doing more. He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent. He will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket? Get him behind the line of scrimmage, fluster him a little bit.
First off, you ain't finna be hollering at me, man. The defender came right up the middle unblocked. What you want me to do?
Takes the field. To the air on first down. Throwing right.
Why would you go?
If you're
Why
going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete.
That toss play don't work.
They're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Cut it.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
All you gotta do is cut
You
in.
can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. The Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the draw, it's Grimes. Nowhere to go on that one.
Ain't got no running room this game.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
2 years, we'll take it to the Olympic Games, 28.
Can they build on that one? Can they
to
create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game?
Setting up the screen. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Well, you weren't able to get anything running the football there in the first play. You get a TFL. So now you go to the screen.
More than likely, Brian gonna play
running back and
in the Olympics.
Something happen
For one last time.
You can sprinkle these backs the football, and that was a good idea there on second down by the offensive.
If he's truly serious about trying to win another championship, which I can probably guess he probably is, more than likely, he probably won't play.
Try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. The run inside. It's Grimes. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4.
He won't that 5th
on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to him. Got enough for the first. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
No surprise here. They've had success running the football throughout this game, and here we are late in the 4th quarter. They're still doing it. They're still having success. This offensive line, man, they've taken this game over. They had a challenge set before them heading into this one, but they have answered the bell. These big fellas up front, they are getting it done.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And that is why this guy is a true dual-threat quarterback. You've seen him all game, hurting them with his arm, already over 200 yards passing. And how about his running ability now? And flashing that on the option play. There's a variety of ways he can take the game over, and the defense is figuring that out fast.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was
They got the screenplay so stupid this year.
That disastrous first down, they're way back on 2nd and goal.
On the screenplays last year, they go out a little wider.
Moving away from pressure. On the run, fires downfield. Touchdown, Lions! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
I've really been streaming for 3 hours. It don't even feel like it.
The Lions ready to get things
Guess I've just been chilling and, you know what I'm saying? Chillaxing in the stream, vibing. Oh my.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
He has rushed about 30 times and only got 68 yards rushing.
The ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
And I'm doing all of this and still not going to have complete access to the playbook.
The defense snows him under after a very short game.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football.
I'm doing all this and still not going to have
your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock.
The complete access to the playbook.
And keep getting first.
Ooh.
Big pickup on the ground
nice.
here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line.
Right, it's 68-3. You should be, you know what I'm saying? 68-3 against.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Grimes. The defense
68-3 in a top 25 matchup.
And picked up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the move, it's Grimes. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long.
If y'all didn't understand, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission.
He tries to take the top off. And that one's incomplete.
I'm on a
mission. They were just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard.
My freshman year,
both of these teams were ranked,
this is the team that we lost to.
They weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this
game. I'm running up the score. Because they blasted me.
There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just
O-line wasn't blocking.
Right.
This was when I had it on high.
One of these teams is a college football playoff contender.
So, just like last year in 26,
today, the higher-ranked team is a team with national
freshman quarterback for Notre Dame.
They've got so much talent.
We go up against Michigan State, and they beat us.
College football for David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe. I'm Reese Davis. Saying goodbye, everybody.
What's on this? No, I think it was second quarter. Was it this one? That's a absorb the hit, deliver the throw. Let me see that. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Whoa! I ain't gonna hold you. I promise you I thought that was picked off. I was like, oh no! Like, as a coach on the sideline, you see that, you like, oh no! Okay, go! Yes, sir. Come on back to the come on to the sideline. Don't do that. Don't do no one-headed catch, man. Just like, cause if he had dropped that, that's a pick. If he dropped that, that's a pick. That's just a good play. All right, look at that. Trying to see, look at this one. I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Yep, it's this one. Ah, crap. Come on, man. Okay, let me just do it like this. Hey, dude, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, well, I disappeared. I don't think they got that one on there. Hold on. Fourth down. Was it in the first quarter? They probably ain't got that replay on there. Yeah, it's that one. 4th and 4. Ball on the 29-yard line. Incomplete pass intended for Floyd Fletcher. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, they don't got their replay. Because they know how stupid it is. They do that a lot. They do that a lot. Especially on, like, I've seen them do that when they call it a fumble, but it ain't a fumble. You try to challenge it, you're not able to challenge it. Then you want to go to the replay to see what happened. It ain't there. Like, yeah, that's some crap. Or I'm trying to see. I think it was last year where I was playing CFP and I was playing against somebody, and I knew because I was trying to put the game away because I was already winning. I think I was up by two tuds. So I was trying to go up by 3, go ahead and hurry up and get him out of there. I moved the ball all the way down the field. We in position to score. I throw the ball to the wide receiver. He gets tackled at the 1-yard line, and it looked like he in there because he crossed the pylon, and the clock had hit 0 because I did all this within 5 seconds. No, that's wrong. I did all this within 7 seconds because I was trying to get the ball down the field and at least try to score a field goal. But when I threw the ball, my wide receiver ended up breaking free and had a whole bunch of running room. So I'm like, all right, just go to the end zone. This is Tud. That's a Tud. Tackle me at the 1-yard line. I crossed the pylon. That should be a touchdown. They didn't give me a touchdown. In the first half, go to this third quarter. Even I took the ball down the field to score. I'm up 3 tuds, but I could have been up 4 tuds. Then I tried after the game over with. After I won, I tried to go to the replay. I went exactly where they had it at, and they had the replay up, surprisingly. Watch the replay. I zoom in. The ball crossed the pylon before my knee went down. Touchdown. They hold me. They hold me on that. Oh, 4 more minutes, then my fast is over. Yep, very dirty. Very dirty. Surprised I ain't saw Funky yet. Midterm results on straight A is good. And go check your GPA to see if it's changed. You've earned a cap breaker for being named. And we got a bye week. Were you able to wrap the 10 pieces around? No, I wasn't able to because I had the how should I put it? The stuff that I already had on there, I would have to delete. Like all that stuff, I would have to delete for it to get on there. I'm gonna try again though before we start it. Still got a lot to do. Gotta do the stadium sounds, the records. Even though for realism, I want the records on there, but at the same time, for the immersion, it doesn't do anything in the dynasty. You'll just be able to see the records when you go to the dynasty hub and go to the records, and you'll see like the real records and all that kind of stuff for all your teams that you control. But as far as immersion, they don't talk about it in the game. You won't know. You will not know that you broke a record until that game is over with and you come back to the dynasty hub. That's when you'll find out when you broke that record. But in NCAA 14 and all the earlier versions, when you broke a record, the game lets you know that you broke that record because they were talking about it in the game. Like if you got if you finna get ready to break the single game passing record and you need 30 yards, they talking about it. And on that throw, he has just broke the single game passing record. And on that run, he just broke the single game rushing record. And on that throw, he just broke the single season passing record. And on that run, he just broke the single season rushing record. And on that throw, he has broken the career passing record and stuff like that. They don't talk about it. Add new features, but it's not really new features because we had it in earlier versions, but it's just bare minimum, bare minimum, bare minimum.
Down. Ready. White 29. White 29. 29.
No, I would have to. I would still have to delete like one of the. I would still have to delete not the uniforms, but one of the logos, one of the fonts, like the Hampton or Pirates or whatever. I would still have to delete something in order to get that on there.
Ready. Black 14. Hot. Down. Ready.
If they would just,
Hot. Ready.
all they had to do was increase the file size. That's all they got to do. Instead of just keeping everything the same. Oh, shoot. Why did I?
Here we go. Red 20. Hot.
There you go. Nice one.
Down. Ready. Blue. Hot.
There we go.
Down. Ready. Hot. Ready. Black. Hot. Down. Ready. Hot. Ready. Hot.
Ah, shoot. Whoa. Wait, huh? Ah, crap. I can't even do the. Forgot. Not able to see the replay. Yeah, that's it.
Down. Ready. Hot. Down. Ready. Hot.
Bro, really? You caught it, and then you gonna drop it before you get hit? Okay. Oh, man. I tried to match the colors that you were using, and I took a picture and used ChatGPT to get the color you used to match. Yes, some of them did, and some of them didn't match. So I just got it, put in the software that I used, and it just put the put the color on there to match it. Everything's good. It's just I probably have to delete something and then upload it as a smaller file to get the file size down in order to put more stuff on there. Because for team builder, 5 MB just ain't gonna get it. And then not only that, we are not able to prove it, but we know that some of these content creators that's making these team builder teams that's in the pockets of EA, they got more stuff than we do. Because the teams that I have seen, all the stuff with the like the different concepts and all that, they got to have more stuff than we do. And I mean like different jersey stitchings, and because some of them got these different jersey numbers, and these jersey numbers not even on there. Like, come on, man. If you're not gonna let everybody have it, don't give it at all. What? Yeah, that's probably what I had to do. I had to do that anyway with some teams because for some reason the site deleted like all the logos, like the team font, they deleted everything. For some of the teams I had to go back in and um reapply the stuff that I had to the jersey and the helmet. But thankfully I didn't have to do anything with the jersey or the pants or the helmet. It had the coloring and all that stuff right. The where I had the number placed and all that kind of stuff. It had it exactly where I had it. I just had to re-upload some stuff. So it'll probably work that way if I had to do that. Let's see. I don't know if I showed y'all yet. At Howard got new jerseys. As far as the what is it? They got some all white new jerseys, and that was the easiest one. Preview. You see it, you're gonna go, oh crap! That looks like. Wait a minute. Didn't I downloaded them? So I ain't gotta do all that. I can just go right here. There he is. Come on. And oh yeah, you cannot cover up the logo. Whatever you put on there, the logo is gonna go on top of it. Cause I tried to do the cause I'm doing the greats too. So I tried to do Virginia Tech. And if y'all remember, what was it? In 2005, with Marcus Vick, Michael Vick's little brother was the starting quarterback. And one of Virginia Tech's jerseys had the orange shoulder. While everything else was maroon. It had the orange shoulder with the lines or whatever going across the jersey with the jersey. The jersey color was orange. The jersey sleeve under it was like the arm thing was orange, but almost the whole left shoulder was orange. I tried to put that on the for Team Builder. then that Nike logo goes on top of it. You cannot cover up the that logo. No matter what you do, you're not gonna be able to cover it up. There it is. That's their new jersey that they just they came out with. And it looks exactly like it. The only difference is it's not Jordan. Man, which it ain't gonna take me long to add Jordan on there. But there it is. It's crazy they didn't put BJ Black up there. Mm-hmm. They got black jerseys, or are you talking about the jersey I'm talking about? Hold on, let's go to Virginia Tech. They know we want these jerseys, but they won't give it to us. Or they will. It's probably be a microtransaction. I'm sorry. I still got love for Virginia Tech, but this jersey is complete. This jersey is dookie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This Virginia Tech, y'all jerseys is trash, man. This is compared to what the jerseys looked like when Tyrod Taylor was the quarterback and when Marcus Vick was the quarterback. Come on, the downgrade. The downgrade, man. Now, this is reminiscent of when Mike Vick was there. It was the year Virginia Tech had the black and the smoke gray. I remember that year. I remember that year. Like, look at it. Ugh. Now this looks like, what was this? 2023. This jersey looks like it looks like it's an off play of when who was the quarterback when they was wearing a jersey like this, but they had the triple stripes. Logan Thomas. When Logan Thomas was the quarterback, they was wearing a jersey similar to this, but it was triple straps on both the shoulders. It was similar to this, but it was the triple stripes. But yeah, if we want the old jerseys, man, it'll be a microtransaction. A microtransaction that they will add when we get open world next year. Because y'all do know that we get an open world, right? Because what is it? EAFC 27 has open world in there right now. So more than likely, CFB will have open world. If not next year, if not CFB 28, CFB 29 is gonna have open world, and it's gonna be microtransactions all throughout. And I was one of the people that was on board for us to get open world because I think it would be good for a college game for us to have open world where you can walk around the facilities, walk around the facility to the weight room to get stronger and build your attributes from there. Go to the coach's office to go over the game plan of who the next opponent is going to be. Your if you got any challenges like pass for this many yards with this completion percentage, don't throw no picks, throw this many touchdowns, get this many rushing yards, this many rushing touchdowns, stuff like this, where you walk into the coach's office and you are in there talking like that. Yes, that'll be good. Or when it's game time, you going, getting on the bus, going to the game, getting off the bus. You are now in the facility. You see yourself. You are controlling yourself. Going to the locker room. You see yourself putting on the pads. Then when you put on the pads, you go to the field. You doing pregame. You go through all that. Then after pregame, you go back. Then you put on the rest of your pads. Now you see yourself going out of the tunnel with your teammates. Boom, game. Yes, open world, realism. Yes, that's immersion right there. I would love that. But on the flip side, microtransactions is gonna be in there thoroughly. It's gonna be EA's version of My Park. Instead of it being called My Park, it's probably gonna be called something like let me see, My Campus. That's probably what it's gonna be called, My Campus. Where you can walk all over the stadium for offline modes and all that kind of stuff. Then online, it probably won't be called My Campus for online. No, yes it will. Because for 2K, it's called My Career. It's called My Career. So it will still be over here. It'll still be called Road to Glory, but probably the online mode will probably be My Campus. Which it might be fun because we have always talked about, especially when we was in school, when we was at college, like if we was able to play the game together in Road to Glory, like go to the same team and just play. Like if both of us are offensive players, like if he the quarterback and he throwing the ball to me, the running back or the wide receiver, or vice versa, or we both on defense. I'm playing linebacker and they playing um corner or safety. Some 7-on-7 and stuff like that. Yeah, that'll be fun. But it's gonna be My Campus, My Game Day. Yeah, sounds about right. That's probably what it's gonna be called. Is it a good idea? Yes. Is it gonna be ruined with microtransactions? You bet. Because with 2K, when I was playing 2K, you had to be a certain level in order for you to even sniff. In order for you to even be able to sniff my park, you got to be like in the 80s. I think it was either 80. I think it was either the overall 80 or 85. I don't remember, but it was something like that. And I was playing 2K when it was at its peak. And I saw that trailer that they put out, like who's gonna be on the cover, like Derrick Rose and Wemby, Caitlin Clark. The modern community is outshining them over there too, because they are. How does a game from dang near a decade ago? This is 2026. How does a game from 2014 look better than what you got right now, as far as graphics, aesthetics, and all that? Here we go. I should not have backed out of Road to Glory. Here we go with this. This thing crashed. Oh man. I have 5 pieces each. Pepperoni, cheese, ham, sausage. Yeah, ain't nobody finna eat no ham pizza. My bad, y'all. I'm just we got vacation Bible school going on this week, and today's the last day, so this is a pizza party, and they're trying to order the food. Yeah, ain't nobody finna eat no ham pizza. You gonna get a coffee? Mid-August? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna push for. That's what I'm gonna push for. Cause I got everything just about done except for Texas Southern, and then everybody ain't got a custom stadium signs yet except for UAPB got it. I think Prairie View. I just finished Prairie View. I think it was this week or last week. I've done with Jackson State. They're done. I just finished Mississippi Valley State last night. Hampton is done, except for the Jersey thing. Howard is done. Uh, as far as roster and yeah, they are done. Texas Southern's not done, even though they updated their rosters, but for some reason, only one person has a profile pic on there. And that's another thing that's been taking so long, because some of these teams got updated rosters and they don't got no profile pic. So I have to look them up and then make sure that the person that I'm seeing that matches with the name is not the person that I'm already seeing. So it's just, I don't know why they do that. Like if you're gonna update your roster, man, have the profile pic up there. I mean, I'm just saying it's much easier. And then I don't know if they're here, but CARC Sports. If y'all are here, it's probably gonna be the same thing for the Arkansas Dynasty Football League as well. Either mid August or maybe September. Everybody's roster has to be updated in order for this to happen. Because I don't want to play with generic players. It kills the immersion. People. Yeah, they did. They cared back then. Times was much simpler back then. Times were so much simpler back then. And then these YNs want to get butthurt want uh when people want realism and want immersion to the product they're buying, and they want to say, man, if you don't like it, man, just don't buy it. We ain't complaining about not buying it. We are saying that if we paying all this money, we want it to look a certain way. But you want to get butthurt and just say, hey, man, if you don't like it, man, just don't buy it, man. Just don't buy it. It's just stupid. Like what you saying don't make sense. If you playing a Mortal Kombat game and you playing with Liu Kang and you done paid money to play, you want Liu Kang to look like Liu Kang. If you are playing a Dragon Ball Z game and you playing with Goku, you want Goku to look like Goku. If you playing a Sonic game, you want Sonic to look like Sonic. So yes, if we are playing these sports games, whether it's Madden, whether it's 2K, NBA Live, whether it's CFB, and we want the players to look exactly how they look in real life. We don't want them to look exactly how they look in real life. We want them to play exactly how they play in real life. We want them to be dripped out how they are dripped out in real life. Hampton got to play the first two games in a high school stadium where Tyrell played this season. To the stadium renovation, I'm building a secondary channel. Oh, that's my stuff. Well, I'm reading my stuff. Oh, this season they got to play the first two games. Okay. They adding new stuff to the stadium. Making the capacity bigger. Let me see exactly. Yeah, 20 pieces. That's too many pieces. She could have just had. That's too many pieces, man. Cause it's man. Hold up. Let me see. I'm talking talking to y'all. I'm doing this vacation barbecue stuff. Hold on. It's like what 14. That's like $14. That's almost $300. You all she had to do was just order 10 pizzas and pay $140, $150, 160 max instead of ordering 20 pizzas. That's about $280, almost $300. Wasting money, man. That's wasting money. 30 minute. Ooh, that's gonna look nice. 30 million at it. That's gonna look nice. All right, y'all. We probably finna get ready to end stream. I can keep on chatting it up to the 4 hour mark, but unless it pops back up or whatever, we're just gonna end it right here shortly. So yeah, probably mid-August, hopefully. So then CFB they'll probably add. They probably would have been added their biggest patch because we haven't gotten the biggest patch yet. Because the early release for Madden is August the 6th. So probably 2 weeks after that early release of Madden, we'll probably get the the big title update, which will probably fix a whole bunch of issues. Hopefully it'll fix the recruiting aspect of it, because that yet again the recruiting thing is broken. I got a private dynasty going with one team a few teams that I'm using, and the whole recruiting thing is broken. It's broken. You got players that's hitting the portal, locking you out way before you even talk to them, and they're saying you can flip and recruit, but they're not really allowing you to do that when they got them locked out. And these are top players, like somebody like Bryce Underwood or Arch Manning and DJ Lagway are leaving, and they trying to go somewhere else. So you trying to recruit them to your team, trying to get them to commit, and they just lock you out, so you can't even talk to them. So when it goes down to signing day, like the last day, you still not even able to get them. So when you advance the season, you check the roster, you look to see if they are on a roster. They not even on the roster. So they didn't even commit nowhere. Nobody picked them up. And because of that, now they're not in Dynasty anymore. So they're not in the game no more because they didn't get picked up. That's so stupid. That don't happen. it should happen how it happens in real life. Because like we got this player that's from my hometown, and he's dating my niece, but he plays for Arkansas State. He plays for Arkansas State. He was trying to transfer from Arkansas State and go somewhere else for opportunity and all that. So he hit the portal. He had all these other options laid out. So him and his agent, they were trying to get stuff together and hitting up all these teams, and his team's trying to talk to him, all that kind of stuff, set something up so he can go here, meet with this team, go there, meet with this team. When they got down to that point, they backed out. I'm chilling on Madden, burnout from Madden. Yeah. So they backed out. So when the transport portal ended up wrapping up, he wasn't able to transfer. So he went back to Arkansas State. So if that happened in real life, that should be implemented into this game. If I have a recruit that has hit the portal, choosing to leave my team to go somewhere else, if he does not get picked up, he should be able to come back to your team and not just completely just out of the game because nobody picked him up. That's so stupid. Like in the HBCU league that we had for 26, when people was able to get Bryce Underwood, he was able to. They picked him up from Michigan, picked him up from Jackson State. DJ Lagway and Jaden Ball from Florida. They transferred from Florida, got picked up by Grambling State. Ty Simpson, quarterback for Alabama, transferred from Alabama, was picked up by Delaware State. Arch Manning hit the portal too, but when we started the new season, Arch Manning is nowhere to be found. He's not on Texas no more. He is not on no team. So he didn't commit anywhere. So now he's not in Dynasty. He's not in the game no more. You see how stupid this just is broken. It's so broken. Compare even with the XP sliders and all that kind of stuff. It's so broken this year. It's so broken. So hopefully with the big patch that we are getting in August, hopefully that'll fix some of the problems. Because that's it's gonna be an issue when we get started with the HBCU league. And since we started, and since we're gonna be starting so early, we'll be able to have multiple leagues, like more than one league. Yeah, it is lame. It's lame. I've been burnt out on Madden since we stopped getting college football games now. But since the return of CFB, I've been playing CFB more than Madden. Now, when we had both of them, it was 50-50. It was 50-50. When I got tired of NCAA, I went to Madden. When I got tired of Madden, I went to NCAA. And it was the same thing when we had NBA Live. When I got tired of NBA Live, I went to 2K. When I got tired of 2K, I went back to NBA Live. When I got tired of both games, I went to NCAA March Madness. or college hoops. When I got tired of any one of those games, I went to NBA Ballers. I went to NBA Street. I went to NFL Street. Simpler times, man. Simpler times. But like I said earlier, I want to see what Madden is looking like. So August 6th, I'll be here. We hopping on. We going straight to head to head. We ain't touching no. We ain't going into franchise mode. They ain't sure not going into mutton mode because I ain't playing Ultimate Team. We going straight into head to head and see what's up. I may not even set my custom adjustments up here. I might just jump right in and just do all that on the fly. And hopefully the head to head is better because head to head last year was so bland. You see in my Discord. Yeah. I see they be saying it's the league is dead and stuff like it's just no, league ain't dead. I think Buddy is just tired of y'all. He ain't dead. I think he tired of y'all. I think he tired of y'all. Tired of the cheese and cheating. Yep. Mm. Yeah, because that remind. Because I'll be watching. I watched Jant. What was it? I think it was Sunday or Saturday, and he was playing against somebody, and dude was stream sniping, but he was in the stream chatting as he was playing, while at the same time he's streaming. Now you talking about he wasn't stream sniping, like dude, you stream sniping. If you are playing against somebody and you are in their stream, you stream sniping. And he kept saying that he was good and all that kind of stuff. And he had his win to loss record in the title. He lost more games, more than he won, according to their record. And we watched the whole entire game. He stayed in the same formation almost every play. 3 wide receiver formation, throwing the ball to number one because I think he had UCLA, throwing custom stemmed curl route every play. Dude, you not good. You calling the same play over and over. You calling the same play over and over, man. You not good at all. I'm cold with it. No, you're not. You calling the same play. You calling the same play. And then he ended up losing because he threw a pick. They ain't gonna say like if I hadn't threw the pick, yeah, and then this would happen. Like, no, don't make excuses. You were cheesing your way the whole entire game, calling the same play. Then when you tried to do something different, when you trying to make a comeback to win, when you try to do something different, you made a no decision. You threw a pick. No, so own it. Take your L. Go on about your business. So now he kept talking trash in the chat and all that kind of stuff. So he ended up getting banned. Like just own it, man. These YN something else, man. No respect, no remorse, no accountability, just nothing. Our generation is failing our youth. Felt good. It felt good to stream today too. The only reason why I'm streaming right now is because my girls are not here. They went to work with my wife. She took them to work because they having a fun day at her job. Got a bouncy house and all that kind of stuff for the kids to get ready to go back to school. So they went up there with her. So I decided while I got free time to just stream and relax in the chat. Which is why I haven't been streaming that much since I'm still unemployed and the girls are here for the summer. So I got to focus and put my attention on them. So I'm not able to stream until probably later on. Yep. I like it too. I don't like all the nonsense going on, man. Way too much nonsense going on. Like I think it was last week. We coming up on a week. Oh, did I stream last week? I don't remember if I streamed like one day last week. But I was gonna stream this past Friday. But my wife, she texted me. My wife had texted me while she was at work. Yeah. Yep. She texted me while I was at work. While she was at work, and told me that her sister-in-law had told me her sister had just contacted her and said that her sister was killed, was shot and killed. I'm like, what? So I jumped up and like what? Then she told me what happened. Like, um, my sister-in-law's sister was was at a convenience store getting stuff. She got out of the store, get ready to head back to her car. When she got into the car, her ex-boyfriend was in the passenger seat. So I don't know if she got in the car and he opened fire, or as soon as she opened the door, because she wasn't paying attention. I think she was talking or whatever. So she didn't know that he was in there until she opened the door. So when she opened the door, I think he had opened fire. Then she managed to go into the store to seek help. By that time, I think the store clerk had went to the back and called the police and told them the people are shooting. So she's trying to get help while she's in there. So when she comes from the back of the store, as she was coming from the back of the store, when she's coming from the back of the store, and then she finna get ready to come up to the front. As she was doing that, he had already made his way into the store and yeah, unalived her. and she was already unalived, and he emptied it. And we on YouTube, so I can't really say, yeah, but he emptied it after she was already unalived. So there was Friday. That whole weekend was an emotional day because I've been through. So I text my sister and told her like I know how you feel and I understand how you feel because I've been down that road with my little brother. I've been down that road. Yeah, you are feeling a whole bunch of emotions all at once. Anger, frustration, sadness, a whole bunch of emotions coming all at once. But as of yesterday, they got him. They got him. So yeah, he finna do some time. And plus, from what my wife told me, and from what I saw anyway, he wasn't gonna get far because it's not really funny, but it is funny. He only got one leg. He only got one leg, so yeah, he wasn't getting far. Not funny, but it's not funny, but it is funny. He wasn't getting far. He just had one leg. So to anybody that's watching this, before I head out, hey man, if somebody don't want you, dog, leave them be, man. If somebody don't want you, leave them alone. Leave them be. Because at that point, you basically saying, if I am unable to have you, nobody else will. That's basically what you're saying. And that's selfish. That's so selfish. So selfish, man. For her to pull up at a gas station thinking that she's just for to make a routine stop, just get something to eat or whatever she was doing in there so she can go home. And then she opens the door and you in the car, you followed her. You stalking this woman. And now you basically just ruined your life. You ain't finna get out. You ain't getting out. Cause you finna get a whole bunch of charges. A whole bunch of charges. Not just attempted and then what goes on after that, but what you did after. She's already and you just kept on. It's overkill. But yeah, man, for real, y'all. Like if y'all in a relationship with somebody, man, if they don't want you, man, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Let them be. Let them be. If it's gonna happen, man, it's gonna happen. If it's gonna work out, it's gonna work out. But if not, go y'all separate ways, man. It ain't worth it. Like and pay attention to the signs too. If you are dealing with somebody that has a that has a issue that has an issue, with you telling them no. You need to pay attention. Pay attention. Because some people do not know how to handle the word no. But I digress. This was a W stream. This was a good little stream. Glad I was able to stream. It felt good to get back into the morning swing of streaming. Even though it's probably gonna be brief. Because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to stream again, especially in the morning. My streams now, since the kids are out of school, are more reserved to my late night streams, but I haven't been streaming recently as of yet during for my late night streams. Been doing other stuff. Trying to get the teams completed and trying to get the other project that I'm working on off the ground while simultaneously trying to look for work. Because as of August, when August 1st gets here, it'll be 4 months since I've been laid off. So got some things are looking up on that front. Then some things are stagnant. Just gonna move forward. Oh yeah, it definitely will. I ain't tripping. It definitely will. Before I get off, I will say this: that being laid off is a blessing, because when I was working, I wasn't getting enough time with my girls, because before they started going to school together, I was going to school while I was working 40 hours a week, and then coming straight home, getting in the shower, and then getting schoolwork done. So going to work is getting up at 4:00, 4:30 in the morning, being at work at 6, getting off at 2:00, or sometimes pulling a 12-hour shift. So getting off at 6, going to work at 6, getting off at 6, then coming straight home, getting on the computer, taking tests, doing schoolwork and all that kind of stuff. Then don't get into bed till probably 10, 11, 12, making sure 12 really making sure everything is done, because everything got to be turned in by 11:59. Then when I did graduate, the schedule was shifted. So instead of me going from instead of going to work at 6, get off at 2, I work to work at 2, get off at 10. So I dropped them off at school. I'm here in the morning. Then I go to work at 2. Wife gets off, picks them up, and they are here for the whole day. Then by the time I get off work, 10:00, they still up, ready for me to come on so they can see me. But at that time, it's time for them to go to bed so they can get ready for school in the morning. So there was just And the only time they was able to spend enough time with me was on the weekend, on Saturdays and Sundays, if I didn't have to work. So this is me being laid off and being home with them. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. I would say that. It sucks that it had to happen that way, but hey, it's a blessing. But anyway, we've been sitting at the screens for about 30 minutes, so thanks. EA, this is not even online. This is Road to Glory. This is offline. There is no reason for this. I just want y'all to know that, because I know for a fact we got eyes. We have eyes, because my live streams are blowing up, especially after my live streams have ended. My lives are blowing up. So I know how I have eyes. I know how I have eyes. There is no reason for this screen to be sitting here for 30 minutes in an offline mode for Road to Glory. There's no reason for this. Nah, it wasn't the chat screen. It wasn't the chat screen. Like seriously, come on, yeah. What are you doing? Like this is we didn't have this trouble last year for Road to Glory. It was a smooth process for Road to Glory. Smooth process. And I was already in Road to Glory. I'm supposed to be, because I was going to be doing a practice mode, then play the game against Mississippi Valley State. That was going to be the final thing that I did, and then in the stream. But now we just wasting time at this point. But hey, we chatting. But yeah, EA, come on now, do better. I just had to say that because my live, like I said, my live streams are blowing up after it's ended. After my stream ends. Because the last live stream that I did, when I ended it, I had my total view count for the whole stream was 60. Where it's at now, it's almost at 200. The past two streams is almost at 400. So I know I have eyes. So please, whatever you are doing, fix Road to Glory. Add that to your big title update that we get in August. Like please, because this is unbearable. 30 minutes in the offline mode, just waiting. Like it hasn't even budged. Like, come on, man. But I digress. We're probably gonna be back tonight. Probably not gonna be on CFB because another game has came out. There's an open beta. There's a fighting game called Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls with all the Marvel characters on there. So that'll be a part of the late night chill stream if I'm able to stream tonight. Because I really want to play that. I gotta make time to do that. I gotta make time to do that. No. It depends on how I feel. Because like I said, this is our last night of Vacation Bible School. This is pizza night. This is pizza night, and it'll be probably between 8-10 o'clock when I get here. The kids will probably be tired out and ready to go to sleep. So if I stream, it's probably gonna be maybe a couple hours. because we're probably gonna take the kids school shopping tomorrow. So yeah, I may depend on how I feel. Depend on how I feel. I might suck it up and toughen it out and stream for a couple hours on that game. So you're probably gonna be streaming on Twitch and probably stream for the first time on my second channel because that's where all my variety content is going. So until then, Black, thank you for coming. G Fish, thank you for coming. Who else came? Somebody else came through. Oh, thank you for coming through. Everybody else, appreciate y'all for coming. All of my silent people, thank y'all for coming. And the people that's gonna be watching this, and the people that's gonna be watching this stream after it ends. Appreciate y'all coming. Thank y'all for tuning in. If y'all like what y'all seeing, y'all want to continue to see more, make sure y'all leave a like rating on the stream and show your support. The more likes we get, the YouTube would help keeping the algorithm. It'll boost the channel because it's doing numbers already. So I appreciate y'all for doing it. And make sure you subscribe if you're new. Turn those notifications on so you will be in the know of everything that I'm doing whenever I go live and everything like that. So we'll be back hopefully tonight on Twitch and on my secondary channel with the same name except for it's flipped. Over here is EB23. On my second channel is EasyB23. Just using the same name, just worded differently over there. But appreciate y'all for coming. Thank y'all for tuning in. Till next time, see y'all later. Y'all be good. Y'all be safe. Y'all have a good day. Have a good night. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't do nothing I would do. It is the weekend. So please be responsible. If you drink responsibly. Stay home. Don't drink and drive. Put the phones down and just be safe out there. All right? Be safe. Till next time. Love y'all. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. It's too easy.